tell me what to do, tell me what to do. If you want me to take over, just give me the green light, just give me the green light. If you want me to get close to you, just tell me what to do, tell me what to do. If you want me to take over, just give me the green light, just give me a sign, just give me the green light.
If you want me to get close to you, just tell me what to do, tell me what to do. If you want me to take over, just give me the green light, just give me a sign. If you want me to get close to you, just tell me what to do, tell me what to do. If you want me to take over, just give me the green light, just give me the green light.
If you want me to get close to you, just tell me what to do, tell me what to do. If you want me to take over, just give me the green light, just give me the green light. If you want me to get close to you, just tell me what to do, tell me what to do. If you want me to take over, just give me the green light, just give me the green light.
Am I lost or am I found? Can't hear my heart to follow the sound. Did I break or can I fly? The fall is harder from this high. All the ache to make the climb. Was it just a waste of time? And every picture in my mind, every moment well defined, fractured all that was inside, made someone I don't recognize. This door is broken, behind it I'm choking on the embers still smoking from the hurt that I've been stoking. It's time to let go, let the ashes grow cold. The same ones that stole what once was whole. Forget the lies that I've been told. All that glitters isn't gold.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy freaking Friday. Welcome in. Hi, Bertha, thank you for the first. Welcome in. How are you? Are you still at work? Is it almost over? Yay, Friday! I'm so excited. I'm just doing the last couple little things. Though it doesn't feel like Friday because my week got all fucked up again, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, you're home? Let's go. Did you have dinner yet? Okay, let me make sure I'm decent. Hi. You did? What did you have? What was on the menu? Hello? Hi. Did you? I didn't, but I had a big lunch, so I wasn't really hungry. So I'm good. But thank you. Oatmeal and blueberries, that actually sounds pretty good. There's a hair in my face. Ah. Hello. Hello. Kept it simple. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good though. It's from a Chinese place, but I wouldn't really call it Chinese food. It was just like chicken and rice. And with like a sweet and sour sauce. It was yummy. It was kind of spicy today, but it was good. It was yummy. I like having that on Fridays as like a little treat. Holy shit! Holy shit! Brooklyn has all the spice! 98%! Oh my. I feel like that's a good omen for tonight. I feel like we're gonna see some shit tonight because Brooklyn is fired up and ready to go. It's like something's gonna happen. Like, are we gonna find out who the fuck Kay is? Watch, like, all this time, I'll finish the game 100%, and we'll never know, and we'll never find out who Kay is. You've been juking me this whole fucking time. Hey, do you know who Kay is yet? Do you know who Kay is yet? Do you know who Kay is yet, Sky? No, I don't know. Well, you never will, bitch. You never will. I wouldn't put it past Spike to simply not tell us. These games never have those loose ends. No, they don't. Not with these developers. God. I simply can't. I went into Leonie's stream last night. She was playing Dagon 2. And doing the Funhouse trial. And I was there for a bit, and then I kind of like muted the tab and like tapped out, and I was like, I don't need tears right now. I cried enough a Wednesday on stream. I don't need to cry today as well. So I just tapped out. She figured out who did it. Well, she kind of did the same thing where I did, where she selected everyone else first. And then she clicked on Gundam. And she was like, no! And I was like, yeah, bestie. Yeah. So sad. I hate that game. I hate that game. I wish I never played it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Today at work, it was funny. We have like a dispatch, basically, system. And at one point, I was looking at it, and I went to go take a run, and I was like, oh, whoever's next is gonna have dispatch number 999, 9999, 9,999. And then later in the day, I was like, oh, we bumped up to 10K. I thought we would like start back at like 0001 or something. But then I said to Kalina, I was like, I played a game called 999. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. And then I was like, all the persons died pretty much. And most of the doors weren't opened. And we ran out of most of the hours. And she was like, basically, everything is gone. And I'm like, yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, everything's just gone. Everything is just gone. The bad endings traumatized me more. So, like, those are more stuck in my head than, like, the very complicated, like, good ending. Where we, like, save June and shit. That, I don't care about that. I'm more traumatized about Snake getting shot like fucking 7 times. And everyone dying near a yellow submarine. Those are the endings that stick with you. Everything is gone. It's just gone, dude. It's gone. And we still have one more fucking Zero Escape game after this. Like, I don't know if I can mentally handle this. Is the next one gonna be even more fucking complex? Can I look up some lore after we're done Virtue's Last Reward, or is there some stuff in Zero Time Dilemma that I cannot? Is there spoilers? More spoilers. You 1000% cannot. Fuck! I just want to know everything so badly. Oh god, I'm losing my mind, Brooklyn. Why did you make me play these? Why? Just why? Good. I hate you. Oh my god. Good, he says. I cannot. Let's open this stupid game. And maybe find something out tonight. Yeehaw! To make you feel better? To make what? To make me feel better? We gotta find something out tonight. Music's a bop. Once you finish ZTD, then you can deep dive. Okay, excellent. That does make me feel better. That does indeed make me feel better. Let's see if this scene is all fucked up or not. It is. One moment. Nope. I said display to. Thank you. And where am I? Here I am. That can go, that can go. That could go. Okay. Should have sound. We do. Sure. Excuse me. Imagine me telling you can't after all the games. I would be pretty devastated. I'm not gonna lie. Sounds good. Okay. before we turn the sound on, I just want to recap a little bit as to what we did. Last time we got some endings. No, did we? Yeah, we went down here. Yeah. So we did the director's office. We talked to Zero. He told us about termites and something else and gave us a password. And we got 10 Miyojis ending, which I don't really... Not that I don't understand it, like I understand it, but it didn't really explain anything. It was just like, oh, he's just this poor old man and he adopted Quark and they went for root beer one time. Like, and then you're like, what do you want me to do with this information? I don't give a shit. And then we got Quark's ending. Quark, that one ended... Oh, we found the woman's ID card. Yeah, so the old woman is in fact June. AKA Akane Kurashiki, I think it is. So I mean, on the good end of things, June lived a long life after we went through all that work to save her. That's gotta count for something, right? She lived to be an old woman. In the end, she got fucking murdered. Again. But at least she was older. She looked like a fun grandma. She did. She did. Seems like she had like a cool, stable job. So we'll see. I'm still not quite sure what Ten's relationship with her is. I don't think Ten is Junpei. I think that's a little much, but it could be possible. I don't know. I was wondering briefly in my little brain. I wonder if maybe Ten was one of the bullies. Remember how June and Junpei had that encounter with the group of bullies who like killed the rabbits or something, and then Junpei beat them up? I wonder if Ten was one of those kids. I feel like that's also a possibility. Otherwise, I have no idea what his relation is to her, or how he knows her. Don't know if we're gonna find out because Ten Myoji's ending told us absolutely fucking nothing. And then this ending... oh yeah, this one, Clover left, and then this one, Clover and Ten and Quark left. So those were those endings. And that's basically all we did. We went through all that shit last week. I'm gonna get through as much as I can of this timeline tonight, and hopefully find an answer to this. What's going on over here? How can Phi and K be saved? Oh, because was it Dio's bracelet that was broken? This is the timeline where Dio dies? This was the best timeline. Can we go back here? Bullies always have crushes on the girls they bother. 100%. They do it for attention. They just want the girl to notice them. Who knows, right? Like, Ten seems really like aggro, standoffish. He seems like he would have been a bully when he was a kid, right? Solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. Luna told us something about it. Oh yeah, we need either the ID. I think we still need the ID. She gave us a password. So we still need the ID for the computer in the director's office for this one. And then over here, I think we can do this. Do you want to do... Actually, I want to wait till we go through the other timeline. Because I think we have all the bomb codes now, do we not? Yeah, we do. Oh, but we still don't know where Bomb 0 is. So Bomb 3 is in the crew quarters. Bomb 2 is in the control room. And Bomb 1 is in the bee garden. Right? But we don't know where Bomb 0 is. That's why I bully you with these games, Brooklyn. Please. Yeah, Luna said, with this key, the first gate should be open to you. The first gate. So I wonder if the on the back of Akane's card, it said pass equals jumpy doll. I wonder if the second gate will need that password. Oh, we might find somewhere else to put the password, so we'll see. I'm curious how many more escape rooms we have. Two more escape rooms. Okay. One here. And one here, maybe? I don't know. We shall see. Yeah, let's get started. This was Ally, so we have to choose Betray. That's where we are right now. This was after going in the yellow door with 10 Myoji, I believe. Doing the infirmary. And here we're not gonna have any options. We're just gonna fucking go for it. Let's pause this crazy ass music. Make sure the game volume is on. Okay, ready? I'm scared.
Well, you won.
We're with 5.
The decision's yours.
What did we play? Rock, paper, scissors? I don't remember.
Now decide. Ally or betray?
We're betraying this time.
3, 2, 1.
In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. I think we're going up against Tenmyoji.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Yeah. I'm sick of the announcer. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. Okay, so we found June in this timeline. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh?
I did.
That's messed up.
Is it? What? You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
Yeah, it was 10. It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. They did play rock, paper, scissors, so it was just a guess. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
Probably. God damn it.
Yo, what's up?
It's cold in here.
Ziggy!
Fido!
Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
Gosh, I'd
We're
verify
about
so
to
quick.
announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first.
I like her
Come
eyes.
on.
Her eyes are really beautiful. Hey, wait! Shit.
Good.
Good.
Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Okay.
Ambidex
Yeah, I
game!
know. I know. I don't want to hear you talk, Junior. Everyone's got 3 points. It's crazy. Oh. Betray ally across the board. 661, 661, 661.
Here are the results from your game.
Oh boy.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Oh boy. +3, yay! Yeah, that's great for us, but
I got betrayed?
he chose ally? Why? He chose betray last time.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, Sigma. Oh, nothing. Oh, so it was one of those where it did... When I chose ally, he chose betray, correct? And then when I chose betray, he chose ally. I love when that happens. The truth was I didn't know why I said that earlier. Or why I said that either. The words had just appeared in my mouth. That's not how words work before I knew I was saying them. They just appeared in my mouth.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
Could you imagine saying that to someone?
You might choose betray.
Sorry, the words just appeared in my mouth. I just couldn't stop them. They were just there. Yeah, he references alternate timelines after going through a few routes. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he said it to Phi once. He was like, last time you fixed this. And I think Alice, too, he said, last time you did this. Yeah. Morphic resonance, indeed. Phi.
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray.
You chose betray?
I trusted you two. And this
So
is
many
what
times.
I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Phi, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Hmm?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Phi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button.
Let me ask you a
I'm
question.
never
Sure,
trusting
what's up?
either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
This isn't over, he says. I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. Spun around. Have you noticed anyone else referencing an alternate timeline too? Yeah, Luna. In Sigma's ending, Luna said something that made me think that she was jumping timelines too. Yeah. And she was like, well, hopefully I'll see you again. Like another time or something like that. And I was like, bitch, what do you mean? I mean, I know what you mean, but what do you mean? Nothing escapes Brandy Creamy Sky. No, never. Except for the fact that you need to do your multiplication before your addition and subtraction. That escaped me. How'd she just disappear like that? Oh, Phi had gone too. Oh. As I looked around the room for Phi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. Uh-oh. New math sucks, you're right. What happened to 2 plus 2? I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
Oh.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you
Yeah, but then
only
we
have
could
to
all
do
get
it
out at
twice.
once. That makes so much sense.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
Not the
We aren't trying
gaslighting.
to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Then you would have gotten
Forget
0
it.
points.
I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Oh, Luna. Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Poor Luna. Alice, Dio, and poor Clover seem to be having some issues of their own. I guess in Quark did ally? I don't remember.
Fine. You just wait.
Oh no, Alice did.
This is all your fault, Quark.
Yeah, Dio's gonna blame Quark, yep.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
What a piece of shit. They exchanged dark looks, then stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Skip. So this happens a long time after 999. A long time. Shut up, pork. No new conversations.
Sigma.
Oh, he's here. Hello.
What do you want?
What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover. What the fuck does that mean, Sigma? Sigma, I'm sorry. I'm
Tell
gonna
you what,
need you to...
How about I'll be the doctor?
I'm gonna need you to tone it down. And leave Clover alone. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Sigma. You're not playing doctor with Clover. You're not. You're not. I'm not allowing it. I'm not allowing it. Okay? I'm a doctor.
You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Okay, buddy. You're freaking me out. Are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on. I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Would you like to play with rocks? That's so cute.
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Buddy, use the solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black.
Oh my god.
The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Yeah, what, 50 years ago? Shouldn't have picked a fight with the paramedic then.
Shut up.
Sigma's a paramedic? Forgot about that. Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. Boosh, got him. Tell him, Sigma. So is it just you in here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
He's leaving Quark with the dead body again. I love that. The lady who was murdered, you mean? June. Yeah. You've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened.
Sure.
Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
I'm sure Dio doesn't. That's just because we got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problem killing them. Scary stuff.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
But don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you?
Nope.
I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? We know Dio did. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Oh, God. What did we ask? When and where did Zero Jr. abduct you? Oh. Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. And now he's sick, and then he's fine. Is he betting us drugs? I hope so. Oh, this is where Clover talked about the other game. 999. Going through this again. Radical 6. Alice is fine. Gotta go to the doors. So how are we gonna do this? I think we only have one
won't go
option.
with Sigma.
Yeah,
He
whatever,
betrayed
dude.
me
I don't
last
want to
time.
hang out with you anymore anyways. Your endings suck. What about 5?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Oh, no, you did that all
that
by
leaves us
yourself,
with
buddy.
option B.
You did that all by yourself.
No. We can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna. But I can't trust you or Fly either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
Why doesn't he trust Luna? I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Whatever,
Then what
dude.
do
He
you
has
intend to
different
do?
levels of trust. Who says that? Right.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust then?
Clover.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma.
Interesting.
Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No.
Not
If Clover
happening.
takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio.
Oh.
There's no way in hell I'm going to
Trust
let
me,
that
Clover.
happen.
Doctor's orders.
Who do you want to pair up with, then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
Oh my god.
1 minute
Oh.
remains until chromatic doors
Saluting
close.
Sky is the cutest thing ever.
We don't have time to argue
Oh,
this.
Brooklyn.
Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate-on for me, that hardly plays into my
A
hands,
hate
does
on
it?
instead of a hard on, bro. You fucking
Fine,
wish.
whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice has said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray. Yeah. So Quark's out, down for the count. He's
All
so
right.
reeled up.
6-2 in favor.
Wait. What about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently and then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Stern Kay. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head. How do I get out of this?
Fine.
10 seconds.
Oh shit, we gotta go.
remain Until chromatic doors close.
You actually like that term, really? Wait, which term? Hate on? That term.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
No, I'm gonna fucking kill him. Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears. Ding dong bing bong. Whoops, wrong game.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
They're closed. But he made it. Oh, we're in the green door. Oh, pardon me. Where are we gonna go? Huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
It's gonna be weird, there's just 3 of us, right? Or 2 of us, technically. What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious.
It's like
I'm
the
gonna
handle of
touch
the
it
9 door. Why would it
whoosh,
be?
a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid. Just a little bit.
Then
Don't
you
touch
do
the
it.
Quark. Don't touch it. Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Kerchink! Oh, a Quarkster. Treatment center. Oh, the place with the pods. Yeah, we've never done this. See? No needles, everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? Because you're a paramedic. I glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that could cure Quark. It's not in here though, it's in the laboratory, right?
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
I'm surprised we've only used those pods one time. Like in one timeline. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Nice, Sigma. Maybe it can help Quark!
Yeah.
Oh, damn, no good. It's locked? Oh, don't look so sad, Clover. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Okay. I am chilly. Clover nodded, bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. There's literally a couch right there that you can sit him on. You don't have to put him on the floor, dude. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently and then turned and headed back into the room. I mean, you're still in the room. What's going on here? I got some investigating to do. Just what the heck is going on here? Sigma's making weird statements. Okay, I got my blankie. Chilly today. Cold, cold, cold. You too? Get cozy. We're dipping back into the negatives over here. All week, all next week. Till next Sunday. Cold, cold, cold. Not too cold, thankfully. Like negative, like 7 is like the max, but... Plant! Look at these lush green leaves! This sturdy, thick... I don't want to! Clover, can you please voice act this line? Look at these lush green leaves. This... Yeah. I can't. I can't. How does the plant have stamina? Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? It looks like a piece of green plastic. Let me see if I can get it out. Huh. Looks like it's really in there. Browse. I think it's stuck on something. I guess we'll just have to take the whole thing then. Huh? Well, that plastic thing could be important. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. A healthy plant. It's healthy. It's in there real good though, I can't pull it out. Okay, maybe we'll get pliers or something. What is here? There's a button under the screen. Push it then. Right. And there. No, I did not say it, Brooklyn. I did not say it. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. Oh my lord. What the heck is this? It says start in the corner. Maybe it's a board game. You have found an image of a board game. That's it? Okay. Hello, lion. Nice lion. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. Oh, she was whispering. It's creepy. It looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a hole here. So we need to put something into the hole? Yeah, I think so. Oh, another plant. Look, there's a plant over here too. This one's all withered. Oh no, it has a piece of plastic stuck in it too. Guess this doesn't come out either. Gross. Guess I might as well take this one too. Pot? No, yeah, we're just carrying 2 giant pots around. Jellyfish. Oh my gosh! Aliens! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. I wonder if we can get it out. There's a lid on things. You can't open it? Nope. Looks like it's locked. Well, it's got a keyhole. Then I guess we need to unlock it if we want to open it. Okay, there was some stuff on the seat here. Did you say 2 giant... No. No. I didn't say it. Nope. A tablet. There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password. I don't know the password. Do you think maybe pieces could mean like the pieces in the board game? Oh, probably. Don't you remember what it said on the tablet before the password sheet popped up? Okay, hold on. Note time. What is this? Treatment center? Four pieces for the first password. And one piece for the second password. Okay. In no time. Okay, but what board game are you talking about? You already forgot Sigma, you're an idiot. No, I didn't want it. I didn't want to! Okay. A binder. Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says how to open the pod room door. Wow, that's pretty specific. The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit blow count hints displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. If one of the numbers you select is in a number in the password and in the right place, it will add to your hit count. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password but it is not in the right place, it will add to your blow count. You have 10 tries for each password. Oh, it's like Wordle! A game I play every day at work. I think I'm gonna make a decaf coffee with peppermint mocha cream. That sounds really good. Okay, let's try it. Wait, what's this? A wall clock. Nothing strange here. What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean, you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it. This thing? Yeah, it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy. So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Yep. Abnormality number 3 is the hole in the bottom left corner. This one right here. Huh? I wonder what it is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh, then that means... Wait! We can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? I think they're for SD cards. Sigma, you Chad! I love you. Well, there's 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards? I do. They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4. This one right here. Look, see where it says NO4 on the clock face? That NO4 is the 5th abnormality. Ah, yes, I see it. It is rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock? Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. Truly. I know it won't open. I want to do the control panel. Not quite sure how this is supposed to work. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's like Wordle. 3 blows? No hits. Oh. I had no hits though. Okay, no duplicates either. Just 2 first. So one of those is right. Number you select is a number in the password, but is not in the right place. So I think 4. How am I supposed to do this? Okay, this is hard. You can do it. Okay. The code will reset. Okay. Okay, I think I need to... Oh, wait, the clue I got is first and second password, so 4-1. No, that's not right. There's no hits. Okay, so out of 1, 2, 3, 4, I got 1 blow. Out of 5, 6, 7, and 8, I got 2 blow. So let's check 9. Seven, 1. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 1. 1 hit. 2 blow. So I lost a blow. So it's either 5 or 6. Let's try 6 first. Two of those are in here too? Only one of these. How do I need to find a way to like single out. And one in the last spot was not the hit. So let's try 9, 7, 8, 5. Okay. 2 hit. 1 blow. Okay. So we have 3 numbers. And the last number is either 1, 2, 3, or 4. Two hits. Might be 9 at the front. Let's try 9-7 again and see if we get 2 hits again. No. Okay, these are our 4 numbers though, right? One hit, 3 blow. That's our 4 numbers. Me, hey girl, can I get your number? Girl gives number, I call number, operator. The number you have dialed has 0 hits and 0 blows. Rip, Brooklyn! You got a fake number. 9487. I'm a genius! You did it, Sigma! Looks like that was the answer. Phew. That was lucky. No, that was all brains that time. Let's up! Let's go! It seems to have unlocked. That was a weird angle. Oh boy. Looks like there are 3 pods. From the left, there's pod 1, 2, and 3. There are numbers on them, you just can't really see them from here. Also, they've got handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up? Okay. Oops. Pod 1. Pod 2. Pod 3. 1, 1, dot, dot, 1. There's nothing here. Yeah, it's empty. No clues or... Wait. Okay, I saw that. Should have clicked on it. This looks like a digital clock. 11 hours and 1 minute. Key! Yeah, it is a key, isn't it? Let's go. A clock, huh? Pod number 2 has a clock. Draw it. 12. And then the hands. Which means it's 6:20? That's 6:20, right? Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out? Of course not! The hands are pointing to 6:20. Let's go. So smart. Guy, everyone can read analog clocks. And that says... which is 7:15. This is a clock. The hands are pointing to 7:15. Let's. Are you sure you're reading it right? Yeah. See the 12? That's the top. Another key. Why was that one on the outside though? There's something in here. Oh, interesting. Seems pretty normal to me. Yeah, I was curious if it was supposed to be this way. that would be 4 o'clock. Let me just... Just in case. Now what are these? There's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean, activation chip? Well, I guess it's a chip we insert to activate the pod. You think? Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right? Yeah. Message on the screen. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. I guess we can't use this one. Yeah. And what about this one? The screen says currently undergoing internal maintenance. Only pod number 1. I got it. We have some keys now. Let's see if we can open some shit. Let's go. Aha! It's open! Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Chip with a number 1 written on it. Oh, okay, so that's for the pod. Chip with a green light on it. Not sure what it does. Really, Sigma. I wonder why this clock doesn't have any hands. Don't know why it says number 4 either. Why do you think those 2 slots are for? Well, maybe we can get a clue or something if we put some memory cards in them? I'm not sure. Hey, wait. Don't you have a memory card? A red one and a green one. Yeah, I can't put that one in there. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. Treat vegetation. Freeze vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this? You can't put a person in there until it runs its tests. Seems pretty clear to me. Then what about Quark? Don't worry, we just need to run these tests. Something about treating and freezing a plant? Yeah. Treating makes sense. These being treatment pods and all, but freezing? Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of these pods. Okay, yeah, right, got it. Do I need to put the plants in there? Yeah. Okay, put the healthy plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Right here. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initiating freeze cycle. Oh, and the chips for the clock are what's in the plants. Freeze test complete. Pod open. Oh my goodness. Whoa! It's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Brooklyn! Why are you gifting a sub to Nagito? You're gonna become that person that just gifts subs to the most random usernames just for the fun of it. Thank you for the gifted. What the heck? I don't want Nagito to be a subscriber on my channel. What the fuck? One of the streamers I follow, someone in her community, constantly does that. But she never reads out the username. That's like the joke. She'll be like, "Oh, thanks for the gifted sub," but then she never reads the username, and I'm like, dude, at least react to it. The whole point was so you would react. The fuck? Crunch, 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 crunch. Oh, ah! Oh man, what did you do, Clover? It's all broken now. But whatever. Just help me clean it up. No. Don't believe you. This wasn't here before. It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk. God, she didn't call it the other thing. It must have fallen out with the plant shattered. Okay, now we put the other plant. The withered plant. Okay, this time it's the withered plant's turn. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Let's just close it up. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initiating treatment cycle. It's gonna be healthy treaty. Treatment completed. Pod opening. Yay! Beautiful. Hey, what the heck is this? That plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way. No way! That's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Hey, looks like there's something here. Must be that thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was must have pushed it out. Okay, so we have those two things now. Alright, I think that should complete both of the tests. So hurry up and put Quark in. I know. Hang on. Sleepy boy, there we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You never think he's sick. I guess that Socorro stuff is pretty strong. Yeah. So, what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. I like how 10 was like, take care of Quark, and then we put him in this random pod that we know nothing about. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is he going to be okay? Maybe we should check the screen. Yeah. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency even. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait. There's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. Oh. Please turn into a plant. A pork plant! System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Imagine if plants started being meat. The vegetarians would freak out. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here? Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms. But, hold on. Let's keep looking. It does more. The system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CASP, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes or no? Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? Whatever. We need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. Yeah, put Pork in the freezer. Yeah, it's a good place for him. What should we tell it to do? Huh? Do we put him in cold sleep? Activate sleep function? Yes or no? No question. What if he got smashed like that plant? No, it is. Quark is in this pod and is treating him right now. I probably shouldn't open it. Can I leave? Okay. Let me out! Putting Quark in the freezer, saving him for later. Look, there's a hand on the face now! Ooh! This is an hour hand. Pointing to 4. Okay, now this one. It did it again. There's another hand. A minute hand this time. Looks like it's pointing to 5 past. .405. That wasn't the one of the times we got from the pods, though. Okay, we have another key. Jellyfish. There we go. Now I should be able to open this thing. What the hell? There's a second lid. Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can just grab that one with the meat in it. It's not meat! Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah! Hot! Shit, this water's really hot! Really? Really? Then these bubbles... Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens! Yeah. We should try and get the purple one to rise to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole of the lid, I think I can grab it. You can move the 3 jellyfish by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Move the purple jellyfish to the hole using the water currents in the tank. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure, and we are very disappointed in you. No, the answer is no. How do I do? Ah. I got it. Completed! Gotta grab that jelly fast! The heck? Jellyfish and fast? Because the water is hot? This is Ellen! She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the other reaches of space. Don't give it a name! Here, take it. Hey, stop it! What if it grabs onto my face and legs eggs at me and something? Oh, the alien reference! Ah, come on, it just wants to give you a hug. That's what y'all said to me the whole time I was playing fucking Alien. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat! That's not meat. Then what is it? Hold on. I'll pull it out now. Circular tile. It's human flesh! No, it's not. Free Ellen! It's a ceramic tile. Yeah, well, I guess it is only red on one side. Oh, Clover. Oh, the lion's eating the sun. What do you know? Yep, fits perfectly. Yep. I don't think it did anything, though. Look! Huh? What the heck is this? A laser? Hello? Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. A laser. Oh wait, what if I open pod 3? Will it put something on the lid? Oh yeah! Not sure what that means. 15 minutes? Look, the laser's added stuff to the time. Yeah, looks like it's 0:15 now. Okay, but what the fork does that mean? What am I supposed to do with that information? Okay, first let's look at the board game. Minute, hour? So pod 1. 7:15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then minutes is the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. G. Or R. It was, because it was, whatever. Oh, and 4 is what's on the clock. It's 4:15, right? Number 2 is 6:20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Bye. 3 is 15 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes. It was 4:10, right? Yeah. No, 4:05. 4:05. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. B. GYSB. Okay, how about RYSB? Shit. Well then. I wonder if I'm doing that wrong. Like, you start here, hours goes this way, and minutes goes this way, right? What was the password you spelled? Just in pod order. GYSB. Those are the letters I got from this. Or am I supposed to... No, it would start here each time, right? Because the tokens are here. It would start here. Okay, so I got 15 minutes. Maybe this is some sort of password hit. For the tablet, it had some kind of login screen, right? Yeah, so. Well, you need a 4-letter password, and you've got the numbers 1 through 4 on the left side of this board game looking thing. Don't you feel like there's got to be a connection? Yes. Do clover. Yeah, she said that's 6 points. You're doing it right, but the letters you're getting weird? Letters I'm getting are weird? Four pieces. Four pieces for the first password. Okay, so those are the clocks that we're trying to figure out. 1 piece for the second password. If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter the 4-digit password, then hit the enter key. It's not the enter key. It says check. You're counting the board too? I don't understand. I was thinking if for like number 2, if they want me to like, okay, so for number 1, I got G. So should I start number 2 here? Instead of starting over here again? Hi Deadly, welcome in! How are you today? It's nice to see you in chat. How did you get G? So the first pod time was 7:15. So if the hours are going this way and the minutes are going this way, I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then counted 15 minutes, and then got to G. You're good? I'm good too. Trying to figure out this puzzle, this clock puzzle right now. It's baffling me just a little bit. Just a little bit. I saw that the Meow Meows got the mansion. Let's go. That's exciting. Okay, says Brooklyn. See the issue. What am I doing wrong? They did, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. I think Kino said she hasn't like transferred it yet, but I'm excited to see it. Get a final number? What do you mean? Seven counterclockwise and 15 clockwise? What? So 8 clockwise? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. P? -20 minus 6. It's 14. Okay. Is it just pass? Not even gonna look for number 4. Okay. Is it passed? Okay. Good job. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they have minutes and hours listed on the game board when they didn't even want me to use the minutes and hours? They wanted me to use a singular number. Bitch. You logged in. Yeah, but look at the screen. It's green. Is that even the right one? Green's for the key. I need the secret. No. God damn it. Yeah, it's not very evident. Yeah. The password for the safe. Oh, one piece for the second password. If I touch it, the screen changes. One piece. One piece for the second password. G poses at the old house before we go to the new one. When are we doing that? Do you know, Deadly? Your other theory would work here? Tonight, Deadly? Oh shit, that's like in 15 minutes. Are we gonna take a break from Zero Escape to go play Final Fantasy? Your other theory would work. But usually it would let me do this one first. If I got it right. So it's spelled an actual word though. I'm not really coming to a conclusion of any words with my method. You know? Maybe just with the hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. S. S, Y, T, R? No. Oh, the final numbers are the same? Oh, so you're saying if I start... Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3... Okay, so... P. And then... P, O... S... T? Post? Oh no, wait, I did that wrong. P-O-U... R? Or? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? That was a weird puzzle. That was a weird one. We did it! Thank you, Brooklyn! We did the thing. This one's different. It sure is, Clover. It sure is. Noticing. Okay, where's the... See? Oh, it's here. Blah, blah, blah! Okay, sorry. I get excited. secrets! Give me that. Give it to me, baby! Okay, what have we got? Something interesting, hopefully? Treatment pod. An amazing machine that augments an individual's natural ability to heal, strengthens their immune system, accelerates their metabolism, and can cure many otherwise incurable diseases, except Radical 6. In addition, it can creation personalized medicines, perform gene therapy, and even repair the effects of radiation damage. Wow, what an incredible machine! Wow wasn't in there, I just threw it in. It's not that incredible if you can't cure Radical 6, you say? Well, yes, well, I guess you got a point. But don't worry, it also has a function called cold sleep. Cold sleep uses cast freezing to freeze the entire body without damaging it. It's not going to shatter. That way, even if the disease you have can't be cured, you can be frozen until a cure is found. Perfect. Cold sleep, an amazing machine that augments an individual's natural ability to heal. I think I clicked on the same thing. There are generally two types of cold sleep. The first type involves lowering your internal body temperature. This reduces your basal metabolic rate and induces a state similar to hibernation. In other words, your body is still actively functioning, just very slowly. The other sort of cold sleep is the one in this game. This involves freezing your body to essentially lock it in whatever state it is in. Until recently, this wasn't possible because the expansion and crystallization that took place during the freezing process irrevocably damaged human tissue. In the world where this game takes place, however, it's magic. Cast technology has overcome this hurdle and made cryonics a reality. The resuscitation rate is nearly 100%. Nearly 100%. In fact, you'd be much more likely to die in a plane crash, which means that freezing yourself to visit the future is safer than flying from Tokyo to Milan. CAS. CAS stands for Cells Alive System. It allows organic tissue to be safely and non-destructively frozen. In this game, CAS is used to put people in cold sleep. It supercools the subject with a magnetic field and causes them to freeze almost instantly, preventing crystallization. In real life, the problem comes when you try to thaw someone out, which also must be done instantly. In this game, however, the technological magic of the treatment pod makes returning from cold sleep possible. Magic, as I said. The past two Nonary games. November 2018, 16 children. And now we're in... Wait a second. Aren't we in 2028? It's only been 10 years? How is June that old? We must be way farther in the future. There's no way. We must have been frozen for so long. There's no way. $2027. That was last year. Last year. That's impossible. Okay. My brain. 16 children were reported missing. In actuality, 18 children were taken and 2 were never reported. The person in charge was someone who we will refer to as H. It's Ace. The purpose of the game was to conduct experiments on morphic resonance with the children as test subjects. I won't go into specifics here, but the short version is this was the first Nonary game. Just play 999. Hi Mimi, do not have PC. Everything is packed, so mobile legging. But hi my love, I won't be here long, but I love you. I love you, Mimi. I hope you're doing okay. I'm sending you all the love and hugs in the whole wide world. And I hope everything goes smooth tomorrow. I know it's gonna be really hard for you. But I'm here for you. If you need to talk or scream or whatever, before, during, after, I'm here for you. I love you. November 1st. It was also in November. That's interesting. 2027. A total of 9 people participated in this session. They were abducted, just as the children had been, but this time H was not in charge of the game. Clover was a participant in both games, and now she finds herself playing the known area game yet again. Yikes. Feel bad for Clover. Esper residents. In the context of this game, Espers are people with the ability to access the morphogenetic field. So this was from 999. An Esper can increase their strength of their signal by being in close proximity to other Espers, assuming they are the strongest. The strongest signal will absorb any weak ones nearby and use them to amplify its own strength. Sort of like waves. The biggest wave adds up to the amplitude of smaller waves to its own and covers them up. Why is that important? Nonary veterans? God. Amy, thank you for the hydrated gamma back check. Oh, Mimi, did you see the Lotus concept art that Brooklyn shared in the Discord? It's so pretty. Ace, middle-aged man. That's all you get. That's all you get. He's just a middle-aged man. What more do you need to know? He's a degenerate. Just from that short description. The following 9 people were participants in the known area game that Clover claims to have been part of. 1. Oh, they're actually the right numbers, too. Ace, middle-aged man. Snake, Clover's older brother, real name Light. Santa, arrogant, uncooperative young man. So uncooperative. Clover, still Clover, just younger, and with a jacket. She doesn't have a jacket. Alice took Clover's jacket, and Clover took Alice's shirt. That's what happened, isn't it? Tell me I'm wrong. Junpei, hero of 9 hours, 9 persons android. Junpei's childhood friend, real name Akane Kuroshiki. Yes. 7, amnesiac detective. Lotus, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. Kubota, skittish mad, gets blown up. I absolutely cannot with these descriptions. You don't even need to play 999. Just read this. Skittish man gets blown up. I mean, it's not wrong. I cannot. Middle-aged man. Uncooperative young man. Still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. Attractive programmer gets blown up. I cannot. Oh my god. Very accurate. Very accurate. Oh my god, that's so funny. Lotus is such a babe. I fucking love her. Insert incinerated clip. No. Neostigmine? A type of carbamate compound which acts as a reversible. I'm not even gonna try. That's a big word. That's a big word. Are we gonna word of the day that one? Nobody needs to redeem it. I'm gonna look it up. It's gonna take me 100 years just to type it out. Tylocoinsterus. Okay, we ready to learn? The boob plates. The classic boob plates. Okay, hopefully this isn't too loud.
Acetylcholinesterase.
Acetylcholinesterase. An enzyme that causes rapid hydrolysis of acetylcholine. Its action serves to stop excitation of a nerve after transmission of an impulse. That's a lot of big words. That's a lot of big words for Sky's baby brain. Oh, what? What? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I don't understand. Okay, one more time.
Acetylcholinesterase.
Acetylcholinesterase. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I got it. Acetylcholinesterase. We got it. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's it. Why are we too liberal? I can't be me. Thank you for redeeming, Brooklyn. You didn't have to spend your points though. Thank you. Do we take a Final Fantasy break real quick to But I would need to pick an outfit. It's fine. I won't go this time. Let the record show. Brooklyn, why? Nagito is a subscriber of SkyZ on twitch.tv. Amazing. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. A type of, yeah. It's an inhibitor. Exciting the parasympathetic nerve. This allows it to counteract the effects of the muscle relaxant tubercurin. This is a cure for if someone's been poisoned? Well, it's not poisoned, it's a muscle relaxant, but it'll kill you. That might be important to know. So if someone gets injected, because they get the soparil first, and then 9 minutes later, they get the tubercurin. So we can still cure someone. They don't have to chop their hand off like Sigma did. If we find this neostigmine, keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. I'm still fucking dying at this. Still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. I can't. Doesn't look like Clover at all, bitch. God. Did it! Oh, look! It's right there! We found it! Oh god, everything's falling. Everything's falling. Okay, I saved it. Whew! It's open. Good job! That's twice you opened it. I did. Good job counting, Clover. Wow, that thing looks dangerous. You mean this gun thing? Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I think this is just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in that vial there. The label says neostigmine. Perfect. What did you just say? Neostigmine? Why does that mean something? Let me see it! Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I hope I'm saying that right. Hold on. Let me ask Google. Neostigmine. Definition. Neostigmine. God, I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Why, Clover? And you're trading? What if poison is in it? It just told me, Mimi, when you're not paying attention. It just told me. It counteracts the effects of the muscle relaxant, tubercurin. Why would this game lie to me? It's never done that before. That's just silly. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad though. Do you have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright, I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Hee hee hee. Okay, that. Why did I say that like Kokichi? I didn't even he. I knee he. Did you hear that? I'm so embarrassed and ashamed of myself right now. I don't. I'm just so used to saying knee he. Maybe not paying attention. Sky pulls out Nevada chest like that first thing. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Thanks. Remember when she said she was gonna kill you all? How about I let you take me on a date sometime? If we get out of here in one piece. Yeah! Cool. Moving on. Sigma doesn't give a shit about the date, but the second she's like, I'll do anything you want, he's like, yeah. Degenerate. Still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Yes, it is. First we've got the map! I don't give a shit! Okay. Some great cards. Key cards. They got moons on them. My favorite. Oh, it's okay. Quark's gonna be fine. The other one's for Quark, but he's fine. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay, what's next? A piece of paper with something written on it. Here are some more. At least one person out of every color group has to vote. I got it. And the key. Sorry, I can't be ours. I can't. Don't give a shit. How many times have we fucking looked at a map? How many times have we looked at the key? How many times have we looked at the rules? Too many. Several times too many. You found it! You did it. What the fuck?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Dio!
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
I'm gonna murder this man.
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Because they're fucking Dio. Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door!
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing towards the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
Oh, what?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Quark's dead. I'm just kidding. No, it didn't. It's blue. Oh yeah. It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. You were about to leave Quark? I don't give a shit. Quark could stay there and have a little nap. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to meet Quark. This was the pod we'd put him in, after all. I read on. 7:48. One subject released. Oh. I'm so scared. What the fuck? 8:06. What subject successfully restored? 8:16. Cold mode sleep disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. One subject released. I hate that. Successfully restored. What is it? Cold sleep mode disengaged. Why was it engaged? In the first place. Beginning restoration. By the admin. Oh. This is how the movie Jason X started? Really? Jason 10? Jason X or Jason 10? Like, Jason, like, Friday the 13th? I'm here. Hi, Helps. Whose butt can I touch? Anyone who consents. Pork butt. No, Brooklyn nuts. He's a child. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Happy
I think
Friday.
it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod
Oh,
woke up from cold
okay.
sleep.
Okay. For some, I thought that it was saying Quark woke up while we were in here doing the puzzles. That's why I was so shook. I was like, what kind of fucking paranormal shit is going on here? This makes way more sense. Oh my god. Like, I don't know what time it is. Don't give me a time and then assume I'm gonna know it was 8 hours ago.
Well,
Fuck.
3 people actually. 1 for each pod.
Right.
They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier, don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the
Yeah,
universe.
that seems reasonable.
So I remember Clover and Alice were captured a couple days earlier, the 22nd. And I think Luna was captured a couple days later.
I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Maybe I don't remember. Were you here last stream? Do you know that we know that the old woman that was murdered is June? And I just was reading something that said that here. It said that the first Nonary game happened in 2018, the second one happened in 2027, and apparently we're in the year 2028, but June's an old woman? That doesn't make any sense. So I think we've been frozen and asleep for a very long time. Like 50 years or something like that. Shit, sketch as fuck. You're alrighty. Happy Friday to you all, yeah! It's the weekend. Dio doesn't count because Dio killed the old woman to take her bracelet so he could play the game. Who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
Oh, it's super sus. I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Oh, I didn't... Oh, I thought it was just like saying like these are like points, bullet points. They're saying oh, okay, negative 8 hours ago. Interesting. And see, what the fuck are you wearing? Listen, she's not even the worst one. She's not even the worst one. The outfits, yeah, they're pretty wild, dude. They're pretty wild. And weird, yep. It's weird. Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Yeah, I think that's true. Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to
Wouldn't
leave.
that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do
Maybe
that?
he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why? I don't know, dude.
Could it all be a trick? All of these
Trick.
records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
True, that is a possibility. So you're saying that was just a joke?
Well, I
A
can't say
little
for sure,
gaffe?
but it seems possible. Right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyways.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod and then hurried out to up the treatment center. Wait until you see Alice, Hiltz. It's gonna blow your balls off. Warehouse B? We know it well. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one.
It does. What an astute
Hey, could you show me that
observation.
map?
Oh god, are we gonna look at the map
I
again?
thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh, so it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look. I thought we were going back to the other warehouse.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors.
Oh my god! Shocker.
They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
I just can't believe it. So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah.
Unless
Well,
3 of us
we
die.
might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Yeah, that's true. So,
We're a pair, right?
yeah.
And who's our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before the
I know.
Weren't you planning to?
Whoops.
I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you? No, that's not. I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose Ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me.
I'm not
We're
lying.
partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious?
Duh.
You were really going to pick Ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round.
No, you might lose points. Hi, Ben. Hope you're having a nice stream. It's good. It's good. We're finding out some information of the story that's kind of blowing my mind a little bit. But since we're kind of closer to the end, that's like every stream now, every Friday, so I like kind of expect it. And I just like, it just like feeds me, like I just want to
For
know.
all we know, there might not even be a next round.
We still need to find
There are
Bomb
3
Zero.
other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. Yeah, but wouldn't we kill Quark? Same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay. If Alice is BP...
No! Don't even think about that!
Okay. I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Mm-hmm. Best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses Ally, then then K would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Well, it's just like I said then. If K gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case. No, literally everyone
So it's
who's
over
got
when
9
someone
BP
gets
fucking
9
leaves.
BP.
No.
Literally everyone.
As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that K will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not.
No, it's not, idiot. Well, we can't think about how we're going to vote. We can think about how we're going to vote later. How you doing, Ben? For now, we need to go back to the others. There's a couple things I gotta do when we get back.
Fine.
Let's move. Turn hot. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. Burn. Doing well, thanks. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Glad to hear you're doing well. You were streaming earlier today, were you? Or was that last night? God, my perception of time is so fucked up. You were playing something different, weren't you? I love it when the dot goes around the map. I really do. I also love the awkward elevator ride. It's also really cool. This game wastes a lot of goddamn time. Just teleport me there. I don't need to see the dot on the map. Two days ago? Oh my. Bro.
Clover.
GeoGuessr.
Oh,
Yes,
thank
that was
goodness
it.
you're back.
Yep.
How was that? Are you any good at that game?
Yes.
I would never be able to.
Hey, where's Quark?
Okay, dude! Fucking breathe! Ten's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping towards me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. My god. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could. Safe and sound.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably. Clover. Clover. No, they're definitely safe. Clover, are you fucking kidding me? He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they?
They're safe.
Look, I'm just worried about him, all right?
Clearly.
Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
You're terrible at it? Oh no. But it's lots of fun. As soon as she finished, she was off. As soon as she finished, she was off. Yeah, Tembi OG followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone out the magenta door. I feel like I would get frustrated playing that game. Because I, wouldn't know anything. I would really need chat to, carry me. In GeoGuessr. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? No, that was Dio, probably. I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Vi gestured towards the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here? Yes, sir.
Yes.
Well, then who was it?
I opened it.
This motherfucker. So it was you. Yeah, you know, Sigma. Figured as much. Yeah.
It's not really a big deal, okay?
It is.
I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center. My back broke.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option.
It's me, Dio.
If
Helps.
both parties refuse to vote,
You do not want to be anything like this, Dio. Trust me. Don't identify with this Dio. I don't care if that's the name on your birth certificate. Don't identify with this Dio, okay? Don't. He's a fucking clown. He's a clown. He says he's a ringmaster of a circus, but he's a clown, okay? You do not want to be associated with him. Literally every other character in this game is like, yeah, I don't want to go with Dio. He's a piece of shit. He's the biggest piece of shit character that I've dealt with in a long time, since Nagito. And that was like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. Fuck. You don't, trust me.
then every bunny gets penalized. In other words,
She said peen.
one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
She said peen. You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
All right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
Whatever, dude. So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
What the hell, bro? Don't bro me. Don't bro me, bro. Fuck.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods, and that was it. Besides, if we found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod. Exactly.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh. Well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. Oh yeah, some people got out of them. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pods, occupants, and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
Yes, sir! If you can trust what we read, yeah, which we can't.
Which of us are the pod people then?
Do you like Alice's outfit, Hilts? Or, lack thereof? Isn't it nice? Really fashionable. I like the jewelry. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So, what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh! So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pots, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate.
Yeah, there's a key
We'll
to
be
get
able
your
come up
armor
with a
off.
plan once we know more.
Of course.
Don't we have to do the AB game, though? Nope, we're here. Okay.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
Oh, no.
Sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
Oh, yeah. And when Clover and I were here, it worked. But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
I remember checking it.
That was just the test,
And that
though.
bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You
Imagine
sure?
he hears-
Aren't you just a little bit relieved?
He hears Vi say that, and he's like, oh, shit! Fuck! Fuck! It's like typing furiously on his keyboard. Like, oh god! Oh god, I gotta turn it off! They're too smart for me! Fuck!
After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck
That'd be
with
so
yours.
funny to see.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Wait, what did you say? We were going to get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours. Oh. I didn't read that.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game
Before Kay could finish, the
closes.
announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
All players.
Blah, 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 blah.
Time's running out.
10 minutes.
We should get back, guys.
Yeah.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
10, Jesus
Are you
Christ.
nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
So does Luna, though.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Right.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying
Yeah,
about
it's
their
almost
own
better
points.
this way.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there you go. I trust Vi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay, then Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that?
Okay, buddy.
I won't
Okay.
take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Going. Back to the Floor A warehouse. Where are we at? Okay. I wonder if any of these are going to expand. If not, I don't know where to go. Let's see what happens. Back to the Floor A warehouse. We open the AB rooms.
Four minutes.
Yeah. All right, Clover. We should probably head into.
Okay.
Let's go. You can see. You can see just a fraction My background. Okay, so we're going up against
Sigma,
Quark.
do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
No, could you remind me? Yeah. You told me that we should betray Quark, since we might not get another chance like this, right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Oh.
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Oh, she's had a change of heart. Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. In a Shih Tzu. Why is it spelled like that? Is it really spelled like that? Shih Tzu? Is it actually spelled like that? Shinsu's. My god. I didn't know. I'm so embarrassed. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
Oh. What? Why?
I just can't.
What happened to
He'd
not
laugh if
keeping
I
any
did
secrets?
anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Oh, God. Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Ugh. Okay, well, I trust you. Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But 10 doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? With her changing her mind? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji.
Sure is.
Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Oh yeah, I
Clover.
trust Clover.
I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Okay, I can't
betray
him
somebody
now.
who'd say that about me.
You seemed pretty ready to betray him back on floor B. That was just Quark, though.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
Is 10 jumpy?
Dude. 1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Please, choose ally.
Okay, I will. You aren't going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you.
Aw, Clover.
So...
Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid, and he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child of their own gain. For their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I choose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose
3, 2, 1.
Wait! Ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be... Thank you, Ambidex.
Bye.
What did you choose, Sigma?
Why are you clenching? You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. The way he... It's like, you'll see. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed towards the wall where the results would be displayed. Watch Quark have somehow voted betray. I'll fucking lose it.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Let's go. Let's see.
Please direct your attention.
Should be ally
to the
across the
results
board.
Screen.
Should be ally, 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 ally. If I don't see that, I'm gonna be pissed. Fuck! They tried to kill each other! Okay. Dio tried- okay, well it was Dio, so I'm not surprised.
Points have been assigned.
Dio tried to kill Alice,
or
she's gonna fucking murder
subtracted
him.
accordingly.
I will allow it.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Kay was probably like, we can't risk it, dude. Dio's a fucking piece of shit.
So you chose ally, huh?
Yeah. Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that. I will in a couple minutes, though, when this ends.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only one BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally. So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have that much choice. You didn't have much choice. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round. Alice is gonna rip us through.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole.
He's both.
Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally, I'd...
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
Yes, sir.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through?
Oh,
Your
right,
vote
this
was always
outfit.
gonna be betray.
Yeah.
Let's say I was a raving
Real
lunatic
nice.
and picked ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3
He's a raving lunatic.
would make 9.
See?
You
That'd
are
be
a raving
game
lunatic.
over. Life over. He'd open the number 9
Yeah, just thought
door
about-
and blow
read
this
the tips,
popsicle
dude.
stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place.
Who needs a bra or a shirt? Just let him out.
See? That's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Nippy deep. She needs some pasties. Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Dio. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the doors sliding shut. Tick, 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 tick. Ding, ding.
The Ambidex gates.
Yeah.
Round 3.
Start
Starting
round.
is the
You can open it as many times as you want. As many times as you want, huh? Oh my god, oh my god. And that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want.
That's what both of us just said,
Right?
yeah.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
What an astute observation. I'm so tired of hearing the same lines over and over. Can you guys show me your bracelets? I want to see what all of our colors and groups are this time. I might need a P-check. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair, and Vi and Alice are a magenta pair. Got some different pairs going on. I like to see it. The remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. We're solo. Going solo, baby. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I'm an idiot. I'm Sigma, and I'm an idiot. I don't know how colors work. The white ones down in the floor beamers.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. And then I'll be right back. And we will continue and see what happens. I guess no one's leaving, but it looks like it's gonna end. But it might extend. Who knows? Who fucking knows with this game, okay? I will be right back. Hello. Just quick. Portal. Oh yeah, happy Chinese and Lunar New Year, friends. It's officially time. Okay. Welcome back, thank you. Has anybody, I know I've asked this before, but just in case anybody else is here who wasn't here when I asked last time, have you watched the Last of Us show? And if so, did you like it? I plan on watching it, but we don't have HBO yet.
I think I've got them figured out.
Lay it out for us, baby. How are the groups gonna shake out this time? We don't have HBO, Brooklyn. We're gonna get it literally just to watch it. I nodded and began to explain. Option A. 10 Quark, pair with me. Oh god. Okay, let's hurry this along. Fine, Alice, pair up with Dio. Poor souls. Lunar and Clover, pair up with Kay.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors.
Great.
Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh, God.
I know, I'm
I
sorry.
never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
I'm
Just
sorry,
didn't
Alice.
think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Not sooner or later. Always. We're always putting up with Theo.
So, what should we do now?
Well,
It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
an hour and 20 minutes, damn.
I'm worried about Quark's condition.
Stop biting your
Those
nails, you're gonna
pods
ruin your nail
can't cure
polish,
Radical
Alice.
6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose. So we might as well look for that medicine. Clover, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
Oh,
As will
Luna.
I.
So
Me
sweet.
too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of jerk wouldn't? Dio.
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Phi, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber. We're going back there. The PEC. Not to be confused with the gym.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Yeah.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. Let's go. I think we're getting a little extendo over here. We're gonna do our last escape room. I think there's one more. After all this novel and stuff. So this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber's downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse? Yes, she already said she did.
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
Goodness. So this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. Yes, we knew that. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in, which it failed at miserably. It did mean, however, that we need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
Oh boy. So the arrow there is teaming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Why even leave?
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing
Why are you
on finding that
whatevering me?
Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs.
So
You two
decide
take
today.
this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay.
Got it. Not the blown up freaking zero. We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Why? What's going on? Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? I wish she could whatever me. Oh, Brooklyn. A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. No, pandemics don't go on the news. It's a silly assumption. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions? Why is she giving me the O face? You were in the infirmary. We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as bioweapon.
so what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? She can't tell you, dude! Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then, finally, she lifted her head and met my eyes.
fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Okay. Clover,
Promise?
the girl who's really bad at keeping secrets. Let's go. Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. Is this going to be Clover's ending? I listened with rapt attention, at a complete loss for words. Let's go. Here is what she said. Ready? Let me adjust. Ow, 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 ow. Let me have some water. Alright. Alice and I are agents of SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Alice is an agent of SOIS. Shirts off. No! No! I hate that. That's so funny though. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I've played the No-Nary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. No, I think it was like 50 years ago, bro. You love it? I do. It's really funny. We just escaped, and we were all stuffed in this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in and we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists. But Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now, on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to Soy's headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had been some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. Nice booty, I know. That's such a good picture. Whole ass is out. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got really worried about me and my brother since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now. Yeah, no shit. I don't blame her. So she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one. And he's probably K. Ah! And he was in both the last two nonary games too. So anyway, we've been grabbed twice. But the people behind the two nonary games were totally different. It didn't matter to my mom though, so after all, these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave, like run away. Really? So we did. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Sure. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of Soyce, where they'd taken us after the second nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar, too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. It's all the same kids. They were the kids from the first nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first nonary game was to research that ability, so they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. So June and Santa were there, Lotus's kids were there. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh right, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot, more wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the Soys were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother, too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second nonary game. That's the detective. She called him on the phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please. Just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like Seven, another participant for the second nonary game. Akane, one of the people behind the second nonary game. And now she's the old woman. She's dead. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join Soys. I hope I'm saying that right. For the next couple of months, all we did was train. Half of the time, it was general knowledge and technical skills. Soys agent and technical skills what? Why am I reading this weird? Half of the time, it was general knowledge and technical skills a Soys agent needed. It should just be A, no N. And the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. To be fair, there's a very limited amount of typos in these games compared to Danganronpa. Danganronpa is full of typos. These ones have been pretty good. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool. I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Boy. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to find out where their headquarters was. Nice. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then, on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. Several people kidnapped them? Interesting. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. Yeah, I'm tired too. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your powers, I guess? I'm guessing you can't use them right now.
Yeah. I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking.
I wonder if the reason that, like an additional reason, this is just me basing my idea that Snake is the one that's in the suit. Her brother is in the suit. Maybe the suit also, like, blocks that? Blocks the morphogenetic field from, like, reaching him?
Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Maybe 10 is? If he's jumpy? Fuck. Right, whatever. Why are you whatevering her? I have some other questions, so moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right? Yeah. So who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all of that other stuff, but this is too
Well,
much?
Alice would be mad at me.
Maybe, Kay? I don't know. I already told you I wouldn't tell her. Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
It has. Wait. You mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense?
Yeah. What?
Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen, and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Why you 3? Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't, Sigma. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying. I guess they are a little suspicious. Why is Clover glitching right now?
Right?
She wasn't swaying properly. She was
For lying? How would I know?
And what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic? New World or whatever.
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Purifying the unclean.
Oh. Unclean. 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 Unclean.
Okay, Clover. What? What are you doing?
Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean. Clean. Een.
What the fuck? She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
Oh. Neo what?
Did you forget it already?
Een.
I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. Een! It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Yes. Oh, right. I remember that. It was in the safe at the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this Neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
Okay, Clover. You remembered.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Sorry, but I still don't get it. Sigma.
How easy do I have to make it?
Very easy.
Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright?
Listening.
The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
Yes.
First, is this over real?
Yeah, I know.
What I get?
So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
Several more times. So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized.
Yeah! We don't have to die.
Yay!
We're gonna be okay.
Woohoo!
We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Unless we go duplicate it. Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Oh, I see what they're getting at. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait! Clover! It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Yay, no die! We love not dying. Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. She just bolted, dude. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Bye! Help! Oh, bye! Where did Clover go? Oh shit, is she sick? Can you hear me? Oh no! She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Uh-oh. Your baby girl is sick, Brooklyn! Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. No! Fi? I grabbed a shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured towards the exit that led away from the warehouse. Is that where Clover went? This way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Oh, Fi! Right, got it. Thanks. You're not gonna take care of her? I headed for the exit and then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. How? I turned back around and jogged out of the door towards the treatment center. Skirt, skirt! I didn't check if we got extended. I think we did. Jellies? Nobody's here? Aw. Nope, we're still in the novel. Okay. This is weird. Where is everybody? I think this is probably gonna be Clover's end. I assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but... but... the room was empty. Luna and Ten were gone too. They'd left Quark, and the readout on his pod said that his vitals were still normal. Okay, good. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look somewhere else. What about Vi? I made my way out of the treatment center. Entry? Nobody's here either? The fuck? Warehouse B? Nobody's here? What? Where is everybody? Lounge? What the fuck? Warehouse A? Hello? What is happening? Oh, not the crew quarters. I'm scared. I'm gonna have a heart attack. What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait. There's still one place I haven't checked. There's several places you haven't checked. The infirmary. Why did they go back there? Oh my god, I'm nervous. Hold my hand! Hold it! This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I have such a bad feeling. Whoa. I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. What is happening? You sick too? No. What happened? I felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. What the hell? What is happening? Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand, so I looked down to see blood. White blood? A vast, warm pool of fresh blood, stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Oh no, it's somebody else's blood. Why? This can't be real. How could... Oh my god, please. What the fuck? I'm literally shaking. Even Vi is here. What the fuck? My heart. In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. You can clearly tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open or stamped one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood, too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they used to do it. Oh god, so violent. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they had died, this tiny blade. God. Where's Kay? Don't know. Where's Quark? Don't know. Maybe in the pod? We didn't check. Who's Brooklyn? Don't do that to me! What the fuck? Don't! Now... Listen. Don't do this to me. Jesus Christ. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. Oh god, this nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck. Oh, I can't read this. Why did that happen? I don't understand. Ah! You're so good at getting the bad endings. Listen, it seemed like it was going well. Clover end. Secret agent woman. It's the achievement I just unlocked. What the fuck? This is unlocked. Oh, because we need the thing we just got. Okay, let's do this first. Holy. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, I need a minute. I need some chill lo-fi. I need a breather. Holy. Why did that happen? Clover was like, hey, we can break the rules if we use this to save someone. She runs out of the room. We go upstairs. Fi is all fucked up. We look around the place. It probably takes like 20 minutes for us to go to all those rooms. In that time, Fi goes from where we were to the infirmary, and everybody else, and they're all just dead. Did they all just I think they all just had Radical 6 and all just fucking killed themselves. What the fuck? That is so fucked up. No K, no Quark. There was Dio, Alice, Clover, Luna, Fi, and 10. Yeah, it's everyone. God. Because or was it the Soparil? No, it must have been Radical 6. What the fork, dude? Still can't really breathe properly, but let's hit Betray. PLR's heavy? Yeah, dude. Like the guacamole guy. Broken.
What did you choose, Sigma?
Well, you didn't see me push the button?
No.
Oh. Well, you'll know in a moment. What do you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose Betray.
Heh. I grinned and headed towards the display. Why is he being so malicious about it? Ugh.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I need my comfort blanket.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I also need a snack. C.
Points have been assigned
We're
or
leaving.
subtracted accordingly.
After that ending we just got,
Please
we're leaving.
check your
Bye.
bracelet to see your updated bracelet
See ya
points.
never. See you never ever again.
What did you do, Clover?
What? I didn't do anything.
Sorry. It wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this then?
What's there to explain? Exactly what it looks like. Getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. Sigma's like, see ya, bitch. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran through the number 9 door. Holy.
Hey, wait!
You'd have to do better than shout if you wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall. The unlocking device right in front of me. Is he gonna make it this time? With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Why are you being so dramatic? Yeah, he really did it. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
I did it. Woo! His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry. Looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out. And come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit.
You can say that.
I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him.
Oh my
Ready?
god. I'm never allowed to leave.
He's
Why?
toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. Have you shot me then?
Charge!
Just run through the door, Sigma. Shit! I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom! I leapt for it. Or at least I tried. Oh god. Such a loser, Sigma. You can't even get through the door. Happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. Why am I never allowed to leave?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Shit! I'm gonna go! Oh my god, damn it. I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. It was Kay. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once. If I don't...
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out. But
So
this is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
That's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
Damn. The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but it was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
Just gonna toss her. I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice! Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your... As the game escape, please...
Well... That's nice. Why am I never allowed to leave? Check the notary channel. Literally! It just becomes a fucking football game. When I get 9 BP, everyone fucking tackles me to the ground, kicks the shit out of me, cuts my hand off. It's a fucking shit show. Anybody else? Whatever. See ya. What the fuck? Okay. This one. We did the lounge. And then we did the rec room. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. You do that like every time. Ba 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 ba. Wrong. Rec room. And then voted betray. And then if I'm not mistaken, this is the timeline. Quark was in the pod. We found out that Dio killed the old woman, aka June. So we put him in a pod. And then we went to go get them because the chromatic doors were gonna open. The primary doors or whatever they're called. And Dio was dead. And Quark was missing. That's what happened. So because Quark is missing, Phi and K can't go through their door without being penalized. So that's why it says, how could Phi and K be saved? And now, because we have the... whatever it's called. We can probably duplicate it and use it on both of them. But we'll see what happens. It's unlocked now, so let's go check it out. And we still need Phi's ending, which I believe is the far right. Over here. Somebody Phi's ending, K's ending. Luna's ending. Yeah, we don't have Luna's ending, right? No, we don't. And that's it, right? 3 more? This chip is chonky. What are you eating? I'm eating sweet chili and sour cream chips. Okay. Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
Yeah, aren't Clover and Dio and Alice, aren't they missing? With Quark's bracelet? Or what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I've got enough of it from Dio. Gosh, I want chips now. I'm almost out. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Lay off. I want to believe they're alive too. But...
We heard a noise and turned. It's Kay, right? He went to go get Dio's bracelet, I think?
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically, yes, but...
It's broken.
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
And I believe when we went and found him dead, it wasn't broken then.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
Unless we did see the bracelet at first. But why? There's no
I
point.
can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be... dead. No, technically in like half an hour.
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those.
It's just
So
me? Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ah, god damn it. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... Oh, not that ending. Oh, Lord.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
How are the needles popping out?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Oh, Dio had it. To each according to his needle is the achievement.
The antidote.
Of course, the antidote. I didn't have time to explain. I took off running towards the exit. Ah!
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. Belted out of the warehouse towards the treatment room. Is it on Dio? Is that why he's going to the treatment room? Idiot. I think you'll put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. No time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it! Oh. There's only one dose. Oh look, your best ending. Yeah, it is the best. The injection gun uses the bottle all at once. Shit. I can't save both of them. Yes, you can. You just have to fucking hurry.
1 minute
Oh,
remains
impossible.
until chromatic doors close.
1 minute! Check. I spun around and shot out of the treatment center. But you couldn't even apply it, you couldn't even get it into Kay's skin anyways. Like with his suit, right?
3, 2,
What the fuck?
1. Chromatic doors closing.
You gotta be kidding me!
Dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist. Barely even noticeable. Is it the best ending though? Yeah, it is. Dio's dead. I could feel anything. I couldn't feel anything flow into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Zopro. Yep, we know. The legs began to wobble and they gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. See, that's the effect though. That's the effect that was happening in the infirmary and in the ending we just got before. So that's why I thought maybe it was the bracelets. Maybe it was just Sigma? Did he like break a rule or something? No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with turmeric. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Vi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. and could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Vi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer, yeah. Vi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. Yeah, see? I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself towards Vi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger. Oh.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. I'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Yeah, no way he's saying those big brain words while he's drugged. Yeah, she could barely get out a sentence. Didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? Yeah, how is he talking like... How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Vi's gonna be alright. But Kay... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Are we, is it finally time? Is it finally time? I need to put my tips away for this. Hold on. I need to prepare. Open. Looks like you insert something. A key. Maybe if you put some kind of key in there. Yeah. Do you have it, Sigma?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I swear to God, if it's Snake, I'm closing the game. Why could he have... It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No. It was empty when I found it.
Oh, was that where it was? In the Golem Bay? How he got in it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. Wait, what? And he had. Oh. Wait. Oh, because the notch was usually up. Holy shit, then that would mean Dio's killer is... I mean, I'm not mad about that. I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled towards Kay. So he opened it already. Kay, wake up! Come on, talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Who the fuck are you? Did you kill Dio? No, that's not the question that you should ask. You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. Oh boy is right. What is happening here, dude? A dot on the map. Simply can't. I bumped into Phi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been out of it. Oh, interesting. While we were in the lounge, he went to the treatment room and killed Theo. I mean, can you blame him? I'm not mad about it. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably did stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Phi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Oh. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge, so you could enter through the rear door. Sneaky boy! But why? Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. Did he, like, look in a mirror and, like, remember who he was? As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Okay, wake up! Something's happened! You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
So he knows you too. Interesting.
She was like mother to me.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are you saying?
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma. Unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. Cannot forget.
Okay, I'm ready to take notes. Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. This will open the second gate.
Second gate. Uh-huh. What the hell? Hey! Hey! Who told you to tell me this? No! Who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are! I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. Isn't that us? What? Wait, what? Yeah. It all makes sense now. Uh-huh. Uh, through the looking glass. I've never been more sure of what's going on. I'm so confused. So are we also part of the cult? And we're a clone? But don't they all look like Dio? If K... what? Bitch, what the fuck? Do you want a hug? From you always.
There's no one here.
I don't think I have what I need, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
try it
maybe
anyways.
we probably... Sure, I'll give it a shot.
The second gate?
Yeah, just as I thought.
What is this? KSDA4IUSD. What is that?
Might as well forget. You can't see if this is showing.
Lion biting the sun. Remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. What the fuck is up? Sorry, I shouldn't swear. I shouldn't swear. Hi, besties! How are you? How was your stream? How do I... Okay, I don't even know. I don't even know how to do this. Hi, Raven! Welcome in! Hi, how are you? Let me see if this works real quick because Fuck. Okay, we're back. Hello. Welcome in, friends. How the heck are you? Let me put the lo-fi on. Let me go over here. I'm having a crisis. This game is making me crazy. Ah! Hello. How was your stream? What were you playing? I see you were just chatting, but you were playing something earlier, right? How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Hi, Raven. Hi, Neo. Hi, Schrodinger. Hi, Galactic. Welcome back. Hi. I mean, after what we've been through, Sorry is okay. Okay, great. How you doing, love? I'm doing okay. This game is really fucking my brain right now. So aside from feeling a little crazy, you know, other than that. You were literally just chatting for almost 6 hours? Let's go! That's the fucking poggest stream ever. Chat was lovely tonight. I'm so glad you had a nice time. That's awesome. Well, welcome in. For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Sky. I'm a variety streamer, soon to be VTuber, and play a variety of games here. We like From Software. We like Spike Chunsoft. Yeah. We're chilling, we're vibing. 2 big games that we're playing this year will be Dark Souls 3 and Nier Automata. So if you're into those games, it'll be a first playthrough for me for both of them. So if you're into that, come join the party. I'd love to have you. And Neo, thank you for the follow as well. Saying Nin is a little drunk is an understatement. Oh my god, really? You could talk. Hi, speak of the Joker. Nissa can talk. Yeah, 6 hours down. Super drunk and very giggly. I love that. I might find a Florida to take care of him. Maybe you should. Maybe he needs a little tuck in. A little good night kiss. Hey, it's Friday. It's Friday. Who cares, right? I'm also sipping, but I'm mostly mentally losing my mind. Getting my brain completely fucked by this game. So, welcome in. Jeffrey didn't say anything the entire time. Lurk level 1000. Yeah, it's Friday. Hell yeah. Oh, it's already 10? Jesus. But welcome in, friends. Then if you need to go take care of yourself post-stream, please do. And Raiders as well, if you need to go, that is okay. If you're here to hang out, we are in the midst of we're in the end game of this game. So there's a lot of information that we have that I'm trying to make sense of. It's not working very well. But I'm trying. And being a lurker today, we love lurkers. Probably need about 5 IV bags. Oh no. That's a lot. What is this game? This game is the second of a trilogy. And called Zero Escape. It's basically an escape room game. That's also a visual novel. So there's a really intense story going on, and then there's also escape rooms. It's mostly a visual novel. Then there's also escape rooms, which have been fun. I think we have one more to find in the game, but basically our job is to unravel the story, figure out why these 9 people were kidnapped, and just try to figure out what the hell is going on. There's also ironically, is it ironic? There's a pandemic in this game. It's very topical. So that's been an issue with the characters. Some people are getting sick. Sometimes we can save them, sometimes we can't. Some people are just assholes and murdering people for no fucking reason. It's just crazy. It's just crazy, but it's a good time. It's a good time. Do y'all want to see my investigation journal? It's pretty cool. So every escape room that we do, I like take notes as we play them, and they end up looking kind of sus. But it's really funny. Here's the first room that we did. I'm not gonna explain anything. You can just look at it and interpret it for yourself. Yeah, there's a body there. I'm not gonna explain it. You don't need to. Look at that. So many numbers. Wow. Wow, I love that. I love that. This one codes. This one has some clocks. Who knows what this means? I don't know. Fuck, there's so much on this page. So much. We got more. We got a lot of letters on this one. Wow. Puzzle solving. We got a security room. This one wasn't too bad. Pretty straightforward. This one not so much. The goddamn pantry. Who would have thought that that would be the worst place? Here's the second page of the pantry. There was a lot of parts to the pantry. Then we started finding out passwords. So passwords started getting mixed in. Laboratory fluids. Long seeds, round seeds. Very nice. We got more codes. We got passwords, we got codes for bombs. Yeah, there's bombs also in this game, by the way. PEC room. We got shapes, we got numbers. We got colors. This is so funny to me. Director's office. Carol, Ann, Bob, Ellen, Ann, Sophie, Kate, Mike. Whole group of people. Don't know who the fuck they are. This is what we just did. We got a bunch of blows and hits. So cool. And a bunch of clocks. We'd love to see it. That's my investigation journal. I hope you liked it. You love escape rooms? I was kind of nervous because escape rooms seem kind of stressful, especially in real life. So I was kind of nervous going into this game. So the first entry of this game series, it was kind of a learning curve, but this one has been easier because I kind of get the hang of what the puzzles want. There are still a lot of instances where I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, and I need help from Brooklyn because Brooklyn has played these games. So sometimes I'll be like, can I have a hint please, because I'm just losing it. But yeah, it's been a good time. Such a sneaky lurker. She's fighting Narnia. I am. So much brain power, I would die. Sometimes it's a lot. Not gonna lie. Not that much, maybe 2 IV eggs? Oh. Gotta pass out. This looks crazy complicated right now because I've had 5 shots. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to play this after 5 shots. I think I would actually lose my mind. But please go get some rest. I'm so glad you had such a lovely stream. Chatting with everybody and hanging out. Those are the best. I love when you just end up chatting for fucking ever. I love you. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your friends over. And have a good night. Have a great weekend. We'll see you soon. Talk soon. Thank you. And take care. Have a lovely weekend. Let's get back. I'm gonna try alternating the password I just tried real quick. And then if that doesn't work, then we have to go somewhere else in the timeline, and I don't know where else to go. So that's not good. GML 016. And then let's try MAL KEV. There's this guy in this game who's been wearing this full suit of armor this whole time. Oh shit, that worked! And we finally, look it, we've done like basically the whole fucking game. This guy, we finally took the mask off and it was literally just us. What? Like, what? Okay, fuck, that worked. Brooklyn, it worked. It worked, we have access. Shit. What's gonna be on this computer? Bye. Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What?
She's shook.
How did you figure out the login?
Oh my god. I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
What's with all the dots? Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Fine.
Why are you so achy?
Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here.
Well...
Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Well, first, I, had to stop Alice from killing herself, and then she cut me, and then I was bleeding white, and I didn't understand what was going on because I was bleeding white, and humans don't bleed white. So then Luna, she took me into the infirmary, and she scanned me with the atom, and she told me that my, both of my arms are bionic. So I have bionic arms, and that's why I was bleeding white. So after we did that, all the bots exploded, but right before that, she told me a password. And so that's how I learned the ID. That was actually the ID, okay? And then I got a bunch of people killed and a bunch of people missing. And then you and Kay were gonna die. And then I also died, but then I saved you. But then I took Kay's, I was talking to Kay while Kay was dying, and he was like, hey, here's the password. And I was like, oh shit. And now we're here. That's how I know. Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes. But no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. I think the answer I gave is pretty satisfactory. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Sometimes she remembers that we jump, and sometimes she doesn't. It's weird. Damn, right.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us.
Holy.
Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons
dude.
of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. Blah, 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 blah. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Vi opened one. Interestingly enough, also, in one of the timelines when Clover was killed, she wrote 016 on her leg. So she found out that information somehow as well. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
A golem's ID?
Don't ask me.
Oh.
You seem to know more about all this than I do.
Interesting.
Fine, whatever.
Why
Just
are you
read
whatever
the file.
me?
Maybe it'll make more sense.
Why is so many people saying whatever?
Let's see here.
Tonight. Stop! 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 Stop. that why her hair's so strange? Okay, so Luna wasn't jumping. She just knows everything because she's a robot. And she's linked up to the system. Why is there a picture of Luna in this file? Sigma, I swear to fucking God.
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT. ABT. Artificial biochemical...
It is this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Oh, I forgot about the Aussie, man.
The golem's all new and shiny. They've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, does.
Schrodinger, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in.
With paws, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'll be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
He got cancelled.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Gollum was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Yeah, why would Luna be in the game? What?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
Why would Luna be in the... Oh, the Nonary game. I thought he just broke the fourth wall. I was like, what? Confused me. So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably.
So she's a golem,
Look.
but not one that was made
At the
here?
bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. Oh. Think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
What the fuck is that? A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot.
Was that the whole point of this
almost
goddamn
explain
game?
The whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room. And the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
What the fuck, Sigma? You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Gollum in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room. What?
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. The sarcasm. Or the attitude. Whoa! Wait, what the hell? Luna's dead.
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Yeah, so she's fine.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What?
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Okay, so Luna's a robot. Fine. That's why she knew. Of course, Luna's the one who opened the AB gate. Oh yeah, because nobody was
That might not be
there.
the only thing she did. Look.
What do you mean?
What are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
On Clover's dead body! No. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji? Oh yeah, because they weren't...
We should go check her body.
They weren't killed, they were handcuffed and trapped, so they couldn't go through the door, so they got penalized, so the game killed them.
You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course. I remember. Were they in the infirmary? Oh, Luna's body. There's Alice. And the gun. And Luna's gone. Okay. We were right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna...
And I trust him.
Oh my lord.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. What the fork, dude? Who are we playing against? Does it matter? I think everyone's dead. I mean, besides Luna, of course. What is that?
Invalid pair detected.
What?
Please retry with valid partner.
Oh yeah. Forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 of us in this room. Oh. Toss it out. I stepped outside. Set Luna's bracelet down. Then headed back into the AV room. She's gonna take it.
Two minutes remain until polling closes.
So are we voting against Luna? Go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh man.
Wait.
Oh,
Sigma.
too late! Huh? Luna?
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, my brain. Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she going to vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it?
Yeah.
She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP.
8, 9,
She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, I should have looked at that longer. So if she does betray, and we do ally, we lose points. If we do betray, then it evens up.
9,
Right?
8,
So we should betray.
7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
I don't understand what she's trying to do.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed. Thank Ambidex.
Luna? Luna! Where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran towards the AV room I thought she'd entered, but... she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... she's hiding somewhere? There it was. No. She didn't take it?
It doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
I'm so confused.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game. Please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Results.
Let's go have a look.
Okay. So did she default to ally? It's just 5. That's so tragic. Oh boy. Oh my god. Yeah, she allied.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
What?
Please check your bracelet to see your...
Yeah.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically.
Maybe she did vote, though.
And the other 6 got penalized.
Yeah.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
Plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way I'm leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the silent door. I followed on her heels. Bruh. Oh, Alice. Oh, Clover and 10. Oh, June. Oh, that Australian golem. Oh, Dio and Kay. Dio and me? Why are we going everywhere? We're looking for Quark. I was like, why are we? Okay. Shit, he's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Okay?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
What the fuck?
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been escaped.
Enjoying my stay. What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. What the fuck? We can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. Oh, look who's back! And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
Yeah.
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened.
What the diddly-o just the fuck happened? I would love to know.
I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you happy?
So happy.
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty. But why?
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
Alright, I think my tape is through.
That's it? Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all.
Remember that transmission we were listening to? And the girl was like, 6 people, I just killed 6 people here. Perhaps that was Luna? Because the voice sounded familiar. I think at first I said, was that 5?
So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough.
I mean, you chose betray.
That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here in bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Your puns are stupid. I still have questions for.
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I want to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
What? For a few long moments, Vi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone. And Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the Nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Damn, dude. Was that the Luna ending? No, that was just a game over. Repop? No! Let's do this and then tackle the last timeline next week? Are we gonna finish this game? This month? You think so, Brooklyn? Oh, maybe not. Okay, let's ally.
Hey, Sigma!
What?
Are you insane?
What?
Why the hell did you choose Ally?
What? Wait. We can talk about that later. Right now. Scott. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
There it was. Thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Results from please.
Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Let's see. Just fine. That's so depressing. Okay. Ally. We all have 9.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Quark also has 9.
Please check your bracelet to
Since Luna didn't vote, she got sent to Ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. I know. Then again, 5 of them are already done. Yep. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah. That means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright. What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
Yeah. What? You're kidding, right? Fuck. Were you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? Can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
The Ambidex round 4 of the Ambidex game will be Star Keys.
Vi and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair, just like before, but Fi had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter, though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. Yeah, they don't have to play again. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we'd never have to play another AB game again. Woohoo!
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. I don't want to see all their bodies again. We still need a place to put the password jump doll. Tree.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Uh-huh. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. Hi, Corey, welcome in. Happy Friday. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it? And how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Say what? What the heck are these
I think
things?
they're treatment pods of some sort.
Back here? What mint pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. Yeah, you know. It was good, good. I didn't know how or why, but I feel a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. Any plans for the weekend, Corey? It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know. Like, Kay? What is going on with Kay?
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left. Is it being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
I'm scared. Let's crack it open then. I don't
Yeah.
want to. I don't want to, I'm scared. Haha. Okay. Quark. Okay. Why are they running? Oh, they're running back to the door? Yeah. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. Are you gonna leave Luna? Oh my. Company holiday party tomorrow
This is
night?
it.
Nice! Catering open bar. Fun. Plus we get dressed up. Let's go! Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's
What about
wrong?
Luna?
You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this?
Uh-oh.
You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
Oh my god. What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
Last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AV room that Luna came out of. But Dio killed the old woman.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless. And groceries. Groceries are so stressful, dude.
Exactly.
Groceries.
She must have moved the AV room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
Keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I admit none of this evidence is conclusive. But look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here.
Yeah.
The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. I was thinking about this.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay. You're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that.
Hey.
Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
Alright, let's go. You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say? Yeah, I was gonna... Fi's always
Yeah, I
the one
guess
saying
so.
that.
It's time we got out of here.
Okay,
Let's go.
Let's go. Is somebody finally gonna let me through the door, or is Luna gonna come out of nowhere and fucking football team ragdoll me onto the ground for no fucking reason? With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fi slipped through. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. We made it. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Fi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Sandy's playing good pizza, great pizza. Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. What, Sigma, what are you doing? Oh, Lord.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What are you doing?
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
Oh my god.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number escape, please.
No! No! No. No. I had no regrets. In fact, with Fi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. What the fuck? My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. I'm confused. Alright, time to go. Go where, Sigma? Luna's waiting? Is it because he's half robot? Is that why he's staying? The garden, of course. She's sitting on the bench. Oh, she's not. Luna? I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
Yes. What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once.
They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? A little bird! She looked down at the music box around her neck carefully and delicately. She twisted the dial on the bottom. A little bird told me. It's Twitter! Twitter tells all.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
All right. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. What is happening, bro? Might as well start with the old woman. We know it was Dio. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her. Yeah.
Why do you think so?
I know so. Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow. Did it? I don't see that. Except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. Right. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her. Okay.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed, yeah.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
A billion years ago, in a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? Speaking of Twitter, the truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happens, and after that, the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. PP. If you traced the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. The death of the old woman. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. The will of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be a part of the notary game. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor 8 and waited for someone to come out of one of the AV rooms. But someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AV room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. Goddamn, dude. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Makes sense? Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AV room and its neighbor. Right there. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. Should have put it, like, behind them. After that, he headed back into the AV room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. So where did he put her body, though? This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Hi, Haz, welcome in! Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she... committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die.
How's your Friday going, Haz?
Adults. Children. Everyone. Everyone!
Okay, Alice, calm
There
down.
won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she found in the warehouse after the AV room moved, and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. Good. Played some of The Last of Us Remastered this morning. Nice. And then played some Warzone this evening. Now laying in bed. Nice. Chill time. Sounds like a good Friday. Have you played The Last of Us before? Or is this your first time playing through it? The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Brain. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand, on her right thigh. Yes? I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why? Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together, and the message got transferred to the right thigh. No way. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. Her other leg was right there. We would have seen bits of blood. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Fucking Dio. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Yeah. Not a second time, but the show made me want to replay it. Oh, you watched the first episode? Did you enjoy it? I'm assuming you did, if it made you want to replay the game. I want to watch it, but I haven't yet. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. Yes. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. Oh, that's right. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. What a... God, I hate Dio. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Oh. They just took each other out. And he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault. So it was mostly fucking Dio. As suspected.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness. It's just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Yes. The robot can't hurt the humans.
Robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
We know. We know this.
Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
Okay.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put a bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room. And the one next to it would be the 5th. That's how numbers work, Sigma.
Right.
That's how your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6s work.
He went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes, our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
So she made sure she was the first one
After
out?
that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes. It was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her.
Yeah.
When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Oh, this is intense. I think I understand. Everything you did because you've been ordered to?
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders? Then is she Zero
No.
Senior? What? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
Santa. And that person is Zero Senior?
They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
So he's his own sentient...
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, we'd figured out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dia would hide the knife there? They probably saw him put it there.
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait. You were listening to us in the security office?
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras? You
Yes,
were watching
I
through
was.
the security
I could
cameras.
see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice. That she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it. But I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at
Good
about
night,
0
Schrodinger.
hours,
Thanks
10
for hanging
minutes,
out.
she must have run out of patience.
Sorry I'm not super
She
chatty.
stuck
This
her
is like
hand
an
in her
intense
pocket
part
and
of the
started
story.
moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun.
Oh, Clover.
I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course. While we were fighting over it,
Kay heard that, right? Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight? I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, He'd turned the power off.
Interesting.
Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that?
Aww.
After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
That uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
So that was why she left?
Yes.
At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes.
Dio?
I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Of course he did. Fucking Dio. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Yeah, I bet. Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. But how did he know she was dead? She killed herself.
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course. Vi had already taken it by then.
Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do too. He was there to take the knife. Moving it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he had used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that? Sigma, keep up.
Do you remember what it said?
Myrmidons.
There was a word engraved on the blade.
Keep up, Sigma.
Yes.
What does Myrmidon mean? Sigma.
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it? Like a club or something?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't really know.
No idea?
I'm afraid not.
It's a cult. Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then... wouldn't that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. Just patting her down. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it. At least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said, they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Oh, this guy. He just pisses me off. Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up. 10.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile little shit.
Oh my god, dude.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. Oh, that's why his hand was all fucked up. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. Oh man. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off. And Ten collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Jesus, dude.
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close, give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay?
This guy.
Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
Whoops. You mean me, Phi, and Kate, right?
Yes. You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
That's so tragic. The anesthetic, right?
Almost immediately, they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes.
Typical Spike Chunsoft, making a name turn into letters. Or numbers.
As for what happened in the rec room...
11037.
Well,
016.
I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
For who, sorry? Kay and Dio? Yeah. So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. Good job, Kay. We still don't know who Kay is. And I guess that's when we found them. When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right.
Clover had it? Or Ted? Oh. Is that all of it? I'm tired.
That's everything that happened.
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Ted have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
What?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping?
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Oh. Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet.
Oh, why?
That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
Oh.
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters? Oh, that roll?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out? So she just like wrapped it around his wrist and the bracelet popped off?
Yes.
Oh.
All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too? She must have been.
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Jr.?
That's right.
Oh. He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and that old lady told him to do. I think it's June and Santa. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. Are you going to tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. She can't. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project.
Yes.
Oh, dude, that's fucked up. Well, actually, it was the tuberculine that killed them. They were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess. If you want to look at it that way.
Now what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then, if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right? It's like the butterfly effect.
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
The fuck is the project? Luna, just tell me. Six people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died. But that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Technically. Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero? It's June and Santa, I swear to God.
Sigma. Would you hug me?
What? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. Okay. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Is she gonna kill us? Was Luna crying? Okay, no.
This feels nice.
I'm scared. Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Oh. Oh. Hey, Luna? What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
You're fine. I got robot arms, remember? I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Aww.
I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice.
Browse?
But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
Oh.
Yes.
What?
That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kei and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course. But everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying she's
Yes.
actually dying?
Very soon now, I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No, no you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna. It's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. She doesn't look fine, dude.
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Okay, that's a little weird.
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? Not her laying another mystery on me the second she dies. But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. Dr. Repop. Stop, Brooklyn. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. I'm surprised you're still awake, Brooklyn. I thought you fell asleep. And that was it. I think that was Luna's end for sure. Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul. Okay. Tears in the rain. It makes sense now. Yeah, sure. You just need 5's ending. Look at that. I love that it's all filled out. So this is our last little bit that we have to do. Deactivate the bombs. And now I still don't know where the 0 bomb is. But that's something for another day. Specifically next Friday. Next Friday specifically is when that's gonna happen. Good job, thank you. That was a lot. That was a lot of different emotions going on. I don't even know what to say. That was crazy. Thank you for joining me. I'm gonna crawl into bed and try to process everything that just happened. Try being the keyword there. Do I even want to raid? Maybe we won't even raid. I'm tired. Yeah. No raid tonight. We can hug them out virtually? Okay, I'll message you when I have thoughts. I need to warn Sandy. Forget. Okay, I'm gonna go for now, friends. I will see you tomorrow. Well, I won't see you. I'll have my PNG. But we're gonna play some Final Fantasy. I want to get back into it. It's been a while since I played. I think because every time I played, I just was like grinding the skills, like carpenter, and I was just like grinding the skills. I think I just got bored of that, and then I didn't want to do any of this anymore of the story off stream. My head. So I really want to play tomorrow, at least a little bit. Probably around 7 I'll go live. I'm not 100% sure. But at least play for a little bit, get some story done, and we'll go from there. Next week, I looked up how long Lumion is, and it said it's about like 10 to 12 hours. So we should be able to do that Monday, Wednesday. If we can't, I might do an extra stream Thursday just to get her done. Because next Friday. Oh no, we still have. Okay, I'm mixing up my weeks. Okay, so next week, yeah, we're fine. Next week is Lumion. Monday, Wednesday. And then Friday, more of this. And then Monday, Wednesday will also be Lumion, depending on if I beat it or not. And then the Wednesday, the 1st, I have a meeting after work. So I'll be late to stream. So we might just like, I don't know, make pizza that night. Something. I don't know. And then I won't be streaming Friday the 3rd because I'm going to be prepping for the 4th for the 2-year streaming celebration and the debut. So that's going to be like a whole, I'm not promising like a 12-hour stream or anything. I think we're just going to do the debut. We're just going to hang out. I have a Jeopardy board. We can probably play some Jackbox games. I think that would be fun. Just hang out with you guys and have a good time. So that's the plan for the next 2 weeks. I'm excited. We learned so much tonight. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. But literally, who is K? Are we K? Are we not us? Is the human version of Sigma who remembers breaking the bones in his arms? Is that who K is? And the Sigma that we're playing is what? I'm so confused. And now I'm very much leaning towards the old woman is June for sure, and now I think that Zero Senior is Santa, because that would just make sense if those two are in on it. Like, they're just doing the same shit again. They're just fucking plotting and being crazy. Like, what is this project? I don't understand. And this is definitely not happening in 2028. There's no way. There's simply no way. They've been frozen for a while. It's been a hot minute. The entire world's probably dead. It's just a shit show. This game is a shit show. I don't know what to think of it. So much sense. It makes so much sense. Nothing has ever made more sense in my whole entire life than this game right now. But I swear to God. You're lucky I love you because I'd be rage quitting this if you weren't here supporting me. I would truly be upset. But thank you for hanging out, friends. Brooklyn, thank you for the gifted sub. Nagito. Nin, thank you for the raid. Neo Ruin, thank you for the follow. Schrodinger Game Cat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, friends. Thank you for hanging out. Mimi, I love you if you're lurking. Oh my god, I love you too. It will. So I'll see you tomorrow at some point. Probably, hopefully. And that's it. That's it for me tonight. It's midnight. It's time for bed. I need to go get cozy. And see you soon, friends. Take care. Stay safe. Be kind to yourself and to everyone that you meet. And I will see you soon. Good night. And if I don't see you, tomorrow. Have a lovely weekend. A good start to your week. I love you. I love you. Good night. And